Hello? Hello? Shit, I forgot. It is 5.5, right? It is 5.5. Okay. I have a bit of resin to work with, to be fair. And we're gonna do this in a basically... I think we're gonna do... To open your eyes. I think we're gonna do ZZZ main story until Genshin special program, I believe. I think that's the plan for now. Oh shit, I almost died, bruv. Hello, I have no energy whatsoever. I probably should have used Lanyan, right? I want the XP, to be fair. Where are you cutting here? Yeah, I guess you cannot hit that, right? I guess you could not hit them there to charge my burst more, but... Amen, it works. I got the triple drop, to be fair, so I'll take that. I'll take that. Also, at this point I'll take what I get. I'll just take what I can get at this point, I'm desperate. I think I wanna do... Not sure what mats you need though. Well, I guess I should just farm in general the mats. I guess that's the play, just general farming. I mean, I guess I kinda want to speedrun this, because I kinda want as much time as possible to play the ZZZ main story. To be fair, I kinda want that. The problem with this is that sometimes it's difficult, honestly, to see, like...
Destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh my god, that doesn't hit, does it? That doesn't hit. I'm so fucking dumb, dude. I used the skill on the only time I couldn't use the skill.
Is it my turn now?
I was like,
Not bad.
oh, that's gonna
You've
hurt.
proven to be a worthy
Fucking idiot, man.
I must remain calm.
Right, I'm basically gonna get nuked. What do I wanna do here then? Guess just chill a bit. Okay, calm down.
My blade is all that remains. Suntown is only the beginning.
Come on down. I only got I mean, I got a polar drop, but I only got 2. That's kinda unfortunate. Unlucky. Do I wanna do one more? I could do the whale, I guess. Do I need to do the whale? Not really. Is there anyone that I need to do? Can I check my drops here? Like, the amount of them? Maybe it's better to do an inventory, actually. 50... The wolf I'm kinda low on, but at the same time, no character really needs them. Tortellini I have a bunch of. Ishta, kinda low. I haven't fought the Ishta in a while. Signora, fine. Raiden, okay. Scaramouche, decent. These are the new ones. Fatio. I guess these a request. Depends on what it is. I guess the whale, kinda. I guess the whale would be... Yeah, I guess the whale is what I would need. Plus it's easier to fight away. It's just right here, so that's easy. Can you do my abyss? No. I can't fight your abyss. Although Abyss is not that difficult this patch, so you probably can beat Abyss. Did I mark? Yeah. I can't defeat my Abyss. Yikes. And the whale come down. Don't do it. Okay, this is fine. There we go. How many stars you get then? While I can't play it for you, I might be able to help. With team building, I guess. Depends on what characters you have. Do I need to... Okay, wait, no, I need Lanyan to get the XP. I definitely need Lanyan to get XP. Come on, Lanyan. Yeah. For team comps. Can't even remember what the Abyss was. It resets in 2 days, so... Hold up. Need to remember what the Abyss was. I can't even remember. What was the Abyss again? Let's see, what was the Abyss again? I mean, I don't know what floor. The 12th floor? Swirl, okay. Okay, this is easy. Field generator. Okay. Oh, maybe this UID does not exist. I'm Asia server. Maybe that's why. Are you online on Akasha? Can I check it there? Is that this thing you check? I think it is. Yeah. I can see most of your characters, right?
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are
Okay,
raging.
let's see. Well, if I check that, I can actually be in here, I guess. And check the enemies. Can you show screen? I can, but I don't think it helps in any way. Soul, Tersunia, Earth, Drake, okay. Oops. Actually, I can just close this like that. I only have Xiao. Dude, this literally says otherwise. For swirl damage? Oh, but you don't need to play by the buffs. I didn't even use any... Actually, did I use Ice? No. I just used Arlecchino for the second one. Do you have any Ice characters? No. Well, since you have a C2 Arlecchino, just use Arlecchino, honestly, for the second... You could just use Arlecchino for the second one. Rosaria? Yeah, but you don't need to play by the buffs, honestly. 71, 181, I think. Yeah. I mean, here it says 79, 132, but maybe you haven't updated it. 17 days ago. Maybe you haven't updated it. Oh, you don't have any pyro damage. Top 91%. What the hell have you done? Do you not have a pyro damage on? Do you have Bennett C6? Do you have Bennett C6? I don't have one. I would say honestly, like, yes, I have Bennett C6. Did you have you don't have Kaso, do you? Do you have Sucrose built? Do you have built Sucrose? Dude. Honestly, what I probably would do then... I have Kaso. Yeah, but they do different things. Sucrose adds EM, Kaso adds pyro damage. Or elemental damage. But... Neil Kaso... Nivelette, Arlecchino... Okay. Are these all your 5 stars, right? Wait, you have Shayun. On 2-piece Galad. That's a bit weird, okay. I assume you don't have anything else if that's the case. Second half... Honestly, I would probably... They kind of want you to play with the field generator. They kind of want you to play the plunge. but that might not honestly be necessary for you. I'm trying to just think here for a second. C2, C2. Do you have Lanyan? Lanyan. Yeah, C2. Okay, then you have a good shielder. But not to build. Can't you just take some artifacts? You only need like attack percentage. Well, you have Nouvellette and you have Arlecchino. You can honestly just play Nouvellette and Arlecchino. I would probably just do that, honestly. I would honestly, with your... You have Nouvellette, you have Farina. I have C1 Farina. Oh, then you haven't just updated. Nouvellette, Farina... Open my account if you want. I can't do that. I'm trying to see how much EM does... You have 0. Okay. Do you have Auroron? What? How can you pronounce Auroron? Because if so, you could play Electrocharge technically. No. All. You don't have Citlali, do you? No. I have Raiden. Yeah. Yeah, but they don't do the same thing. Auroran buffs Electrocharge. Well, second phase, I would play Arlecchino, I would play Kazuha, Bennett, and in your case, since you don't have Citlali or Zhongli, it looks like, if you have Zhongli and it just hasn't updated, play him probably here in the first one. In the second one, you can play Lanyan, that's fine. I'm just trying to see what characters you have left. No, I have. I do have Farsan, but C0. It might still be worth it. Because you don't have another buffer, so you kind of have to compromise on this. I don't have Shai Yun and then Farina. Probably with what characters you have. I think you could do it with that. If that doesn't work, just play Nuvolette and Farina. I should be able to clear it. And you can play Vaporize, or if you want to, you put the Deepwood on Nahida. Play Nahida, Farina, Nuvolette, and probably someone else. Might Shai Yun have enough attack? Yeah, but you wanna like buff, because normally you could take away like Farina and put, or Farsan and put Bennett, but I think your other team needs Bennett more in Arlecchino. The only thing I can think about in Arlecchino's case is, technically, if you have Xingqiu, you can play Vape Arlecchino. And what you would do, if you play Vape Xingqiu here and put basically at this party, and then you play Nuvolette, Farina, Pasua, and like any healer, yeah, I would probably do that. The only problem you would probably face here is that this guy is Hydro, so which is why you want Cryo really, but because you can freeze him, but you might be able to output enough damage. If you just pop the bubbles when he spawns, you can probably deal enough damage, because since you will stun him either way. Or you could play no shielder here, if you know how to basically dodge. I have Rosaria C6, yeah, but Rosaria is not gonna deal really enough damage. That's the problem. Because it's the buff either way is just for characters' charge attacks, so basically Ganyu or Ayaka or Wriothesley. If you're good enough, you can just remove Ladian as well and play another buffer or someone that can help Arlecchino. C4 not built. Doesn't really help you in this, because Arlecchino doesn't really benefit of healing. Which is why you want a shielder or nothing. Probably nothing in your case then. I would probably not play anything. And I just do this, and you can always play Ladian here then. Just put Ladian here. Mono Hydro. And here I guess the question is... I mean, you might be able to put Rosaria here, but it might be a bit weird, but you could try. At least this is like a legit team, right? So... And you have C2 Arlecchino. How about Shang Ling in Arlecchino? Nah, that doesn't really work. Because if you want to do Vaporize, the one you want to Vaporize is Arlecchino. I mean... But since you do have a C2, like obviously you don't have the best artifacts, but you do have a C2, so you should be able to tank through it. Because I don't have a Pyro Goblet on Arlecchino. Yeah, but that's why I wanted originally Kazuha and Bennett, because Bennett C6 gives 15% Pyro damage bonus, so you have a little bit at least. That means you would always have a bait. Because C2 Arlecchino is like, yeah, it's good, because the interruption rests and the attack thingy, so you don't really need, I think, Lanyan. If you know how to dodge, I don't think you really need it, so... I guess the only problem I saw with Arlecchino, in your case, is that you have a lot of energy recharge, which you don't need. Which is just a lot of wasted stats. I get that you don't have the relics, but her burst is basically, you don't really need it. You only need it for emergency heal. It's the emergency heal. It's Gladiator. It's not updated yet. Oh, then it's fine. As long as you do not just have a lot of ER. Here is where you could play Sucrose as well. If you had do you have Sucrose? Honestly, build Sucrose and you'd probably be fine. And second half with the Nouvellette team of Nouvellette Farina and Lanyan, you can honestly just play like Arlecchino, Chingcho, Sucrose, and Bennett. Level 40, I guess. You should honestly build Sucrose. Since you don't have like that many supports for like wider things, it's honestly worth it. Unless you want to play the Xiao team. But yeah. You could play the Xiao team if you want to. But I'll probably do this. It says Sucrose will give you Elemental Mastery for your Arlecchino to vaporize, so that's nice. Otherwise you could just play the Xiao team, honestly. And honestly, you could probably just get away with playing Fischl as a support instead of Farina. You could probably get away with it. Yeah, probably what I would do. Unless you want to play Raiden, but... It doesn't really make sense, but... I don't have Fischl. Really? Do you have a C6 Shinobu? Do you have Shinobu at C6? If so, you could just play Hyper Bloom, since you have Nilu as well. Although, no, wait, actually, you don't have Deepwood on Nahida. You can't, actually. Never mind. Because what you would do is, you put Deepwood on Nahida, and you put Gilded on... I have C level 50 and C0. Yeah. Okay, then I would probably just play the Arlecchino team, because you do have a C2 Arlecchino. And she can probably get through most. She did that with me, at least. Like, she can tank through most of it. So that's probably it. Yeah. With the characters you have available is probably the best solution. Honestly. It probably is the best solution, honestly. I'll definitely play Arlecchino second phase and Nouvellette first phase, and then you can mix up the supports. But I'd probably have one really strong team. That way it's easier to gain some seconds, because you basically have a guarantee. How much XP does Lanya need? Because you basically have the guarantee of one half is gonna be fast, rather than try to compromise on two halves. That's probably what I would do. Oops. I think that's easier to optimize. No problemo. Unless you have Shilona, then you can also play Shilona with the... But it didn't look like it did, but...
Rise with the sun.
I guess Shilona can go on either team actually. It doesn't really matter. She's so strong either way. Because I think she's gonna be on the rerun, so if in case you don't, you can probably get her next rerun. I don't have Shiloh. Me neither. Although I don't really need her, but... But I guess for you... I get her next rerun? Yeah. I guess for you it's more important to just upgrade general support. Because the DPS you have is like, they're good. I think you just need better supporting roles. Not necessarily DPSs. Yeah. I mean, if you have a C2 Arlecchino and a Nubilette, that's already two of the best characters in the game, so... I mean, you should be fine. It should be fine.
Light it up.
Let them fly. Ills be gone.
Overruled.
How much time is left? There's still like an hour left, or a bit more. We have time for the ZZZ then. Yeah, time. Level up my support characters? Yeah. Because characters like Sucrose came out like early Genshin, but they're still good.
Dancing in the wind.
Especially if you don't have like a plethora of characters. Like, if you have like a lot of characters, you don't really need them then. But if you have a very limited amount of characters, they're really good. Especially Sucrose, she can mask up a lot of things because she increases your elemental mastery. So if you want to do like a vaporize reaction, right, it just helps a lot. I don't guess you don't really need the best build, you just need a good enough build. It needs to be good enough. My Sucrose? I think currently someone has her relics artifacts. 79. I'm just playing this free-to-play weapon, that's okay, because Sucrose talents, the main thing is getting these up. Yeah, basically that's the best thing. This is basically the ones you need. Because then just a bunch of EM. Preferably the Viridescent set. Because this shreds the elemental you infuse it with. So 100% you need this. Viridescent oh my god, I can pronounce that word. And then basically just level her up. No basic attack, kill and ult. All you need. I guess you could just check this now, can't you? Yeah. Because this basically gives your party members EM 20% of Sucrose amount for 8 seconds, and this, every time you trigger Swirl, gain 50 EM. So basically free elemental mastery, right? So you just want to stack as much EM as you possibly can. I don't think I am. I guess I have. I guess I still have triple. And then energy. You need a lot of energy recharge, unless you play character with a Favonius weapon that can crit. Basically, I guess you could technically play. It depends on who you play. Who you play with. But someone that can basically recharge energy for Sucrose, unless you play her with more elemental mass, or sorry, energy recharge. Since you want her burst up basically as much as possible. I just have leftover pieces of mine, but you don't really need crits. I guess there's technically this build guide though, isn't there? Yeah. There's like this whole build guide now. Well, I would just go. I guess I can technically like. Sucrose. It's time for you to go out and test. Where are some enemies? Do I have an ult with Sucrose? Close enough. Where's the dino? Here. Dino. Jelon EM 0. Absolute 0.
Stand clear.
205. And that's without the burst, so yeah. Basically 205 free EM. And mine is not even built that well, so it's basically free. It's free. 205. Because there you go. It's basically free, yeah. So if you just do that and then basically do the vaporize, you just get a lot. I think that would probably help your vaporize Arlecchino, since then you don't really need that much EM, since Sucrose will provide the bulk of it. So yeah, should probably help a little bit at least. What is the value of Sucrose?
Ready for anything.
Although, yeah. I don't even play the best weapon. I guess there's actually better weapons I could have played in the showcase, but I think the overall point gets through. Even like this. What you could also play in case you don't have a lot of weapons actually is play TTDS or Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. Because this will give you the character you swap in an attack increase. So you could do that as well. If you want even more attack. That's a very good strat actually.
I want to help.
In case you don't want to play this. Because everyone has like this weapon. It doesn't increase EM by any means, but increases attack by, if you have an S5 or R5, 48%, right? So you would do like the things and then swap, and then the attack would go up. As you can see, I have the buff right now. Just all you need to do is basically make sure that Sucrose is the last character you pull out. And then as the last buffer. Who did I have here? Jean?
We may leave at any time.
Do I have a Vaporize build? But I guess Hoot have skills on HP, does it? Actually, gee. I guess in your case this could be Chingcho and this could be Sucrose. So that's fine. That'll work fine. Because everyone will get... Yeah. They uploaded the... No. I guess I kinda wanna try it though. Reckon my build is pretty shambolic. I just want to try its first phase to see what it's like. Then I will probably go Zenless on 0 and wait. Testing. Which other character was Bennett and then Scoopros? And I guess just put you there. Normal and charge attacks. Yoink.
Rain outlines its fate. Animal hypostasis. Teamwork is dreamwork.
That helps Bennett as well. I mean, it kind of works, yeah.
I'm getting sick.
Now you're testing my patience.
Witness the power of away. Absorption
Bonk.
test.
Bonk.
Adventure time.
Boom, boom.
Zenless now.
Frozen.
Now you're testing my patience.
Animal mother.
Transfix.
There you go. Yeah, it kind of works. How much time do I have left? Basically 9 minutes. So yeah, that would leave you plenty of time. Reckon you probably don't have as good artifacts, so maybe 40 seconds more for you. A minute, but even then that would leave you basically a minute and a half or second half with Novelette, Frida and Castle. That should be, or whatever, depending on what side you take, should be fine. Should be fine. The power of Sucrose! Even though my build for Sucrose is shite, but yeah, it worked. My Sucrose build is pretty shit, but it works. I guess I just haven't farmed enough for Iridescent. Actually I probably have, but I probably just discarded a bunch of them, to be fair. To be fair, I probably did discard a bunch of them. I kinda still waiting, but I kinda wanna... Zenless... I think it's like an hour and like 45 minutes left, so you can basically just wait. I don't know when they upload it. No problemo. I don't know when they upload the stream for it though, so... Another game. I even forgot. I guess you can have the thrilling tales. That's fine. Take the thrilling tales. I guess just go, honestly. Because I want to get through the story quest. This is like the main story. I don't really care that much. I should have plenty of battery either way. Plus there's overcap, so it doesn't really matter if it overflows. Head to Lumina Square for the auction. Staff. I have the ticket. Where are we? Oh,
Deception.
Vivian.
Betrayal. I see swirling mist.
Belle hiding behind the right.
Shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Found?
Chosen one.
Damn, that spear looking kinda crazy. Oh, Lycon is here as well. Hi, Vivian. I do like her boots. Or heels. Or...
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Fair enough. Oh.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth.
Here?
That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Me?
Yes, you.
Little old
Could you
me.
please-
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Me?
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way.
Damn.
Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly.
Should I just stay
Please
here,
make your
maybe?
way to the venue.
Me and Vivian, huh? Lycon. I'm fine. Sure. So we're getting that as well. Curtis? You're back? Bro, Curtis, no one cares about you. Get out of here. I have an auction to win.
He may
Vivian.
be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Oh. Oh.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Such a small...
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to
Oh,
win, so it's
right.
best
I have to use the...
You should just give up already.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Hey.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's
Easy.
not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No. I won't back
No
down.
matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over
Yes.
such a small collectible?
Yes. No flinching.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
Get fucked.
This is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
Fuck you,
It's a bit
Curtis.
overpriced, but it's still acceptable. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic
Hey, yo.
style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all,
What?
the true
Is
value
that
of
a
art is
symbol
in
on
the
the
love people invest in
gem?
it.
The next item is truly
Oh.
exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist. The only
You
one
can
of its
see-
kind in all of New
Can see
Erebus.
Belle down there?
The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final
Fair
piece,
enough.
anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
200 million?
For under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Fair enough.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Damn.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
A rare, abstract piece of art.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Damn.
You have a strange look
Oh,
on your face.
Vivian.
Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Oh, did you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Oh.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believe me.
What?
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth. I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Okay.
The second
Bye,
half of the
Vivian.
auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
I would like to enter. Polish.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Robe of Heroes.
No, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Damn. The sacrifice courses. This is the item I need.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item. Yet, it's just there on a piece of clothing. Completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Question marks?
I didn't expect this to drag on so long.
Heart, man.
I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want that rope. Oh!
All I want is that
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Oh.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not.
In that case, how about we
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
Fuck you.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
Oh.
You're quite
Buck enough.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
I'll give you the same
In that case,
offer.
If I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
Oh.
All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh.
No. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Thank you.
I will
everyone.
win.
It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Oh. Vivian, stop being
What's going on? The power went out?
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hugo.
welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and
Oh,
dreary
I wonder who it could be, hey?
Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
Uncouth.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Uh-oh.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Yeah, I could have seen this coming.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it
You might find it
surprising.
surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Hugo?
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Despite how he helped me, something feels off.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's
Straight there.
go!
I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well.
I am.
Please, follow me then.
Wait, hold up. I got an iPhone update. What the fuck? What in the... I just got an update. Okay. No Lycon, let's go! Is Vivian here? Oh, he's running.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
Well, I guess it makes
the layout of
sense.
the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Well, I guess it makes sense then.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all. What the?
Oh, he has the scythe, right, Hugo? Console control. Console here, okay, specific container. Roger Dodger. Well, you don't run so fast, do you? Let's repair it quickly. There we go. There's a lot of mines there. That's a lot of mines. Well, just run to the side then. Oh.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
It is.
Stand still. He's extremely familiar with this place.
Mm-hmm.
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
I understand. Bro. If bro is immune to damage, physical damage, or what?
Stay calm
No.
now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
I'm stuck. Oh.
Something's not right.
He's waiting
It
for
feels
us.
too easy, almost as if
We're caught in a trap! It's a trap! Almost to lure us in.
stand still. Stay calm now.
Okay.
This must be the right way.
I guess. Didn't we like come from
Not to
here
worry, Master
almost?
Proxy.
Dude, I swear. We literally
You'll be
came
able to
from
cap-
this way.
It should be this way. Are they from the auction?
Hmm.
No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Is it Vivian? I think I know. He must have a new partner.
Phantom thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Okay. Roger. Round them up.
Stand still. Stay calm now.
Oh, I don't need to
Should
kill
be
you.
nearby.
I feel like Lycon runs so much faster. But he's also really tall, I guess. Oh, cutscene.
Long time no see, traitor.
Oh.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh. Dude, what the fuck? Are they both ice?
Both of you! Enough!
Bell?
Master Proxy.
Damn, Bell, the Giga Chat.
Are you
Holy.
all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of...
I'd thank you
Oh,
not
sorry.
to spread lies.
What? Are you
What?
denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Hmm.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh. Hugo swift the deals with Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you
Oh.
should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will.
Fair enough.
Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh, wait, I actually get to fight.
You talk too much.
Take this.
Amateurs.
200%.
Really?
That
Do
much?
you two have to do this now?
Ready to continue.
My apologies, dear master. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Well, all I'm gonna say is that right now you're getting your ass whooped, bro. Oh? Oh. Like on. After Hugo leaves, oh my god, Lycon goes silent.
Worry not.
Whoa.
Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Damn, look at that.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps, by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned,
Hugo
this
Young.
world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down, because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Oh.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while
Been
now.
real quiet,
My
huh?
apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask, why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Oh, by the way, here's the shot. Let me see the screenshot.
And for that, I must stain these hands.
Enough!
What? You just output? Okay.
Anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird now.
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
I see.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And
I see.
that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Jesus.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said
Wait, how many?
before,
Like, say 67 minutes left for the Genshin special program.
whichever way you look at it,
Bam,
you're
bam,
still
bam.
citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus,
Okay.
Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further.
That's right.
Okay.
Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Bam, bam, bam. Twice. Feels like too much has happened. I noticed. Like, his disguise was laughably bad, but on purpose, I guess. Pen. Okay. Why don't you get more information first? Okay. Neps.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're
Chu Yuan. Saw the news commissioner closed the case. Okay. Sounds sus. Okay. Peaceful. Security boo. I once caught him in the bathroom recording his to-do list. Tape recorder. Seems a bit weathered, the public say. I see. Mayabi. We're going to hand it now. Oh. Are they all here? Oh. They are all here. Sukaku's book? We can't talk to these guys.
Today's training.
You're here. I heard he had a notebook. Wait, what are we even doing here then? Miyabi scrolls. I can try. Oh. Boom. Boop. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I thought there would be like maybe 2 or 3 or 4. There's all 8 of them. Are you nervous? I'm prepared. Mentally prepared.
all right. Let's get started.
Cassette that Bringer left behind start playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back, and
realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the Ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Huh? Oh, what's that over there?
Yeah?
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Who? Are you okay?
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Wait, we're gonna return to the video store. Okie dokie. Oh.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Hi, Vivian.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Huh?
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me.
Fair enough.
You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
Alright, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
I'm a prox. No, I can't fight.
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
Actually, I'm
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one can ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
No. No.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed.
You want just go with it, Val. Just go with it.
I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Blazewood? I guess we're going to Blazewood. Don't worry, I'll just go in. Trigger and Ambi? You guys are here too?
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect
I
to run
could
into
say
you
the
here.
same.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
Oh. It's like everybody here to locate that incident.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this, now that everything is completely finished. This uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Vivian?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
Oh.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yes. Wait, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Oh. What? Oh. Eh?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Enter the hollows with the others. Wait, why did it tell me to go here? Oh, everyone's waiting down. I don't. Oh. Maybe I can move up now. Oh. Go, Vivian, go. Wait, I can see you fight now. Okay.
Adjusting for wind.
Down strategy.
I can just hear Vivian in the background.
I'm on it.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
What's down here?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Oh, it's literally the same thing.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Recalibrating. Copy. My bullets are one with the wind.
Right on cue.
Ready. Quick shot.
In position. He won't back down.
Oh. Go on, we go.
Proxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Oh. This is the purpose of this. Never mind, I found the reason.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here
Yoink.
before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Hmm. Don't worry. Oh, there's a chest here. You can find chests in here. This suspicious item.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Ew. Suspicious item.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
I don't think so either,
It's
Ambi.
pretty cute.
Wait, what? Oh, it's on the bench. A lunchbox.
A fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Probably not.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
The blind spots.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Her location should still be safe.
I hope so.
Nice. Give me this. Oh. Well, you died. Rest in peace, Sayana.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message
I understand
for
now.
me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes.
Oh.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
Oh.
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Oh, I see. That's why you cried. Now I get it. I understand.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Whoa, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. I can only see these misfortunes. Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness? Roxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Jesus, that was loud. I guess it should charge you.
I'm on it. What you deserve. You're in my sight. The target's weary. Right. It's time. What you deserve. Now you pay. Quick shot. Move behind. Resolve.
There we go.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
I don't mind.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Oh. Tea? Wait, we're going for tea? Herbal tonic.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Shoink. Oh, there's another one there. Guess they ran out of space. Let's just give them two.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
No. It looks pretty abandoned though. Whoa. Hugo. Bringer's notebook.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't
Oh.
appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Wait a minute, companion.
Did you say companion? So you two
Wait,
know
well.
each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Well, I mean, I
Don't
kind of
worry,
knew
Master
that.
Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
The only thing I'm wondering, how have you done that when your disguise is so bad?
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth people from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand.
Robin Hood ass.
However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
Yeah.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. A collectible gifted by Vivian. Oh.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
I see. Whoa. He makes this metallic sound. It's because of his watch or jewelry. Find the intermediary Casey. Bro. What in the hipster is this? What the hell did I just look at? Find that well-dressed man. I mean, is any of them super well-dressed? I mean, sure, I guess this guy. Students? Don't care. Meet with Hartman. Private suit. Sure. Arrogant man.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now.
Ville bli slinky.
I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you,
fair enough,
then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Who?
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Very well.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I...
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here.
Is that the
who was
father?
willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Da bam, 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 bam. Okay, we have 21 minutes. Do you have something to say about the Chosen One? Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The Chosen Proxy, in other words, Chosen One. By the way, are you free now? Anywhere is fine. Okay.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Take a walk with Vivian.
The day was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. Why do I only predict suffering?
Who?
If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Maybe.
Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone.
Maybe.
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was
The
successful.
bell look.
That I could change people's destiny. It was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy.
No problem.
I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura.
I have
And ours
aura.
just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Damn. I have aura. You hear that? I have aura.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But
Fair enough.
judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
What is your
I
take?
imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret.
Hello.
Until then.
Oh! Shit. Wait, is there much left of this? I had a long chat. I'm used to it. How much time is left? There's not that much time left until the special program. 16 minutes, so we'll wait with that. And then I guess we'll finish that after. Yeah. I guess I will just finish that after. Can start the game again. Because I kind of want to complete it in one stream though. Otherwise I have to go in and make like... Actually I guess I did start it in another stream, but I can't be bothered. That was like 13 minutes, I can't be bothered downloading everything and cutting up for 30 minutes.
Have a cup of coffee to
I
jumpstart
can't
your
be
day.
bothered. I guess we're just gonna have to wait for the special program to start in 15 minutes. So yeah. I can't remember, what was I supposed to do again?
This is the path I follow.
Was it Rena? Was it Polka? Boink. Why did I get double drops again? There was definitely some reason I got it right. It was the W engine.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
The W engine. You are stunned. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I just want to see reruns on the Genshin one. Ouch. Oh wait, I thought that was a Miyabi out. I was like, why am I not doing anything? By pressing space, but then it wasn't even Miyabi.
Exactly what I was looking for. My blade is already full.
My blade. I don't know how many I need. Guess I just do one more, and then the rest should be fine. I guess. Oh wait, I can actually change my camera position now. While
I see it.
we don't play the story quest either way.
It's pointless to resist.
I guess it doesn't really matter then. Oops.
Press the attack.
I forgot I didn't have max stacks. No max stacks for me. Oh wait. Right. This special program is gonna be by the VAs. I forgot about that. It's actually like a special program. For real, for real. Okay. I kind of forgot about that.
This is the path I follow.
Pulcra.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Enhance. Conversion. I'm kind of running low on all of these mats, huh? What level is this engine now? 50? 50 is fine.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
50 for the engine or W engine, depends on what you call it, I guess. That's fine. That is totally fine. Ray, you have a quest? Geppetto? Well, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Cool.
Leave the right, I'll take the mic.
There's only this swarm of enemies, right?
Resistance is futile. I see it. My blade is already free.
11 minutes. Sure. I don't have enough, do I? I guess we'll save. We'll just save that. I guess. There's no reason. Oh, Shuya Defense is a new update. Okay. Hello Zero. Redeemable logistics. New challenge. Oh, there's like a bunch more now. Okay. Right, there's that as well. How many minutes are left? 10, so you probably do a bit of that then. Yeah, I mean, Shuya Defense can take too long, so... Where's this? I know this is like a combat thing. Yeah. We can do some of these. W engine, Soldier Zero Ambis, crit damage increased by 40. Cinema 1, when Soldier Zero Anvil lands an attack. Oh. Cinema 2. Crit rate increased by... I did select above. There we go. Trial use. Okay. Okay, theirs is way stronger. I guess it's because it's ascended. Ascended! Okay, let's go. Actually, I wanna...
Attacking from our blind spot. You're in my sight. Take the shot.
Where's Ambi? There.
Recalibrating.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
In position.
Off balance.
Show no mercy.
Yoink. What the? Yo. Pulcra did the majority. I guess I did the quick assist. Or it's not quick assist, is it? I did assist a bunch of times, to be fair, so probably the reason. Story. Oh, there's story now? Oh, Yanagi. I get it. Yanagi's always so tall, I always forget how tall she is. She's so tall. The pharmacy... Is this the story? I go to the pharmacy with Yanagi? That's it. Get some meds. Sure, 7 minutes. But then, we take the crit damage. I feel like Ambi wasn't doing enough damage. I think the quick assist thing is nice, but I don't think it's that useful when I do Pulcra as well. Maybe I think if I did Astra Yao, that would be way more useful.
What you deserve. It's time. Leave it to me, Andy.
Oh.
Fall back. Wide open. I'll pierce right through. What you deserve. You're in my sight. It's time. What you deserve. Get behind me. Right on cue. Time to pin them down. Show no mercy.
Yoink. Abby's fun to play. Just dash all over. 6 minutes! Just dash so much with the Ambi. It's pretty fun to play Ambi. Bam, 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 bam. I think I can just skip through this, right? It shouldn't take 6 minutes. Grace. That's a crossover I didn't expect. Grace and Ambi. I guess technically they probably met. I guess Solar Zero Ambi and Grace is a bit weird. I guess normal Ambi is fine. Normal Ambi. Enzo. Okay. That was it. 4 minutes. Oh, they updated the special program. Oh. The banner thingy. 4 minutes. So yeah, time. Ellen. Yeah, what? Burgers. True. Wouldn't ever make burgers. Ellen and Ambi eating burgers together. Why is this too real, man? I don't think I can do the hard one in time. 3 minutes. Actually, I probably can. Sorry, Polka. You're getting power crapped. I probably can.
Save your ether vision, activate.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Right on cue.
Take the shot. Recalibrating.
Oops.
You're in my sight. What you deserve.
A sound strategy. It's time.
Quick shot.
Wanna recharge?
Here we go. Bang! It took me almost 1 minute. Almost a minute, to be fair. So that was pretty calm. I did all of these in 10 minutes. I guess I did skip through 90%, so I think that was pretty calm. Amen. Even a time for a single pull. We even had spare time. I guess this gives me time to go into here, the options, input, audio, 0. 60 seconds. What do I want to do? Okay, get This is the collective of plenty. Oh, Ian-san. Small but mighty fitness guru. Wait, what the hell? Oh, fast. Have they fixed traversing? They're just making everyone super fast now. It looks nice. Wow, Varesa. Fast and Furious masked hero. Wait, she just eats? Too real, man. She's just like me. Oh, so those are the... Wait, she's Naruto running. She's basically Naruto running. Wait, why is she so... Wait, she can run on water? Wait, hold up. She can run on water? Goddamn. It's the Flash and Naruto in one. Remnants of Tanato? Don't stop. I couldn't read what he said in time, so I was just guessing. Okay, we have seen this. Riding... I guess... You are gonna be used to smash up rocks? Whoa. Ian-san. I guess it's not starting yet. I think it starts in like 1 minute at like 1 PM. Or 1 PM my time. I think they're showing you around in the meantime. Oh wait, now I can see it. This is a bit different. They didn't show those last time, did they? So those are like the booster things? Okay. Falling Star Fields. Oh, never mind, this is different. Those are different, no? They didn't show those locations before. That is a burger. That we saw. Did we see the star? Did we see that previously? The star field thingy? No, this is different, no? Yeah. Yeah, this is different. No. I swear I did not see that. This is different? Yeah. It's for sure different. I mean, it's kinda... certain parts are the same, but I think those...
I made it. I'm not late, am I?
No.
Oh, it did start at 1 PM.
About to start. Oh, and speaking of... Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.5 special program. My name is Naomi McDonald, and I voice Yumemizuki Mizuki. As for my co-host, if you've checked out the bulletin board at the Weary Inn, you might have heard of a
This is her
warrior
real
from the
voice?
Collective of Plenty who once ate 80 people's worth of food all by herself. I wonder who it could be.
That would be my character.
This is her real
Hello,
voice?
everyone. My name is Jane Jackson, and I'm the voice of Varesa.
Exciting! We get to host the special program together. Although I was kind of surprised when I got the invite, I have to be honest. I mean, Mizuki's Natland Bathhouse isn't opening in version 5.5.
Well, actually, the theme of today's program is a travel guide, and Mizuki is an experienced traveler, right? So I think it's a good match.
Yeah, no, I guess you're actually right.
So to kick things off, does everyone remember how Ian-san invited the traveler to check out our tribe, the Collective?
Yeah.
Well, in version 5.5, travelers will get to do just that.
Awesome. The character you voice is from there, right? Doesn't that mean you have some inside scoop to share?
Oh, it would be my pleasure. Let's see. Let's start with the version trailer.
I'm just gonna put myself down here and we'll see. Oh. Okay, so we're going back in the sky. Whoa. Eraser? You should minimize. I can't really minimize that much. Nah, it should be fine.
We made it. Welcome to
It doesn't really look that good if I minimize it.
What up, my dudes?
My dudes? Oh, you're Aoife.
Flower Feather Clan.
Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
Time for a real showdown.
Okay, Ian-san. Pole arm. Whoa.
Start the clock.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me.
What the hell is...
Get ready to feast!
More, please.
Yeah. Whoa. Seafood?
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Is this an event? I assume so. It's like a old 2D game.
Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing. Look out below.
The poor mushroom. Bro got crushed.
Hero incoming. Ultimate flying kick.
You have like a wrestler theme? Oh, chest. Whoa. Wait, are you like a mechanical dragon? That's kinda cool.
Oh no, not good. The volcano is acting up again.
Eh? There's a whole volcano now? Okay. Wait, again? And that was Paimon. Whoa. I remember the lava thingy from underground, the quest, but... Whoa. It looks great. It looks so cool. Hold up. They're cooking. Hold up. Wait. Yeah, it's massive.
Ungrateful humans.
Oh? Is that Sumeru?
Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
I gotta think this through. What should I do?
It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled.
Baba? Is it Lolly? You're here? Whoa. Yes, it Lolly's here. Kachina as well. Oh. There we go. Yeah, is that an L? GL5 or is it an I? GI55T? Tetocan? Dude. I like the codes when they have like a meaning. I think it's an I because the others are capital letters as well. GI55T. And I guess it's a GI, or is it good luck 55 on Tetocan? That's an L. And I? Yeah. GI55 Tetocan.
This version looks so fun. That seems to be the vibe of the Collective of Plenty in general.
So true. The Collective
True,
of
true.
Plenty is the traveler's final stop
Capital
on their
I.
tribal tour of Natlan. The tribe is located near the Great Volcano of Tolan, which has been looming in the distance since version 5.0.
Yeah!
The people of Natlan view the volcano as a sacred mountain.
Ooh, Sacred Mountain. That sounds a bit cool.
Yeah. So for
I
travelers
still
who've
can't believe
played through the
Mizuki
Cinder
sounds
City
like
World
this
Quest,
normally.
the name might sound familiar. It's the place we were told to take our Saurian companion. So if you're planning to explore the volcano, head to the tribe first and keep going from there.
Whoa, that platform looks like it has bull horns. Kind of like Veressa. Must be one of the main attractions of the tribe.
Nighttime looks cool. Damn.
Did that volcano just erupt?
Yeah.
Wait,
The
what?
volcano is dormant most of the time, but
Oh wait, they're taking shelter. The
shade,
NPCs
it
were
could be a
taking
sign
shelter.
that an
That's pretty
eruption
cool.
is imminent. But if that happens, you can just find somewhere safe and watch the volcanic rain. It's
What?
actually really beautiful. Oh,
So
and
there's
you'll
volcano.
probably encounter falling rocks too, but the tribe Saurians can help out with
Ooh.
that.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Like the other tribes, the Collective of
Is
Plenty
that where
home to a
Ian's son
unique kind of
and
Saurian,
Veressa also
the
comes in?
Tatankasaur. The little ones may look cute and innocent, but don't be fooled. Adult Tatankasaurs are powerful creatures. They can
Okay,
smash
so they're-
rocks and other objects by sprinting at them. Striking something with their horns triggers their fighting spirit, enabling them to perform a second sprint, which is faster, more powerful, and allows them to
Okay.
briefly dash across water or liquid phlogiston.
What?
Tatankasaurs are
What?
gentle creatures at heart, but when they get
You could just
serious,
run
their
on
brute
water?
strength is nothing to scoff at. Take advantage of the indwelling
Okay.
mechanic during exploration, and no obstacle will be able to stand in your way.
Wait, you can just
Sweet.
run on water?
I should also mention,
What the hell?
Veressa has a Tatankasaur companion of her own. Her name is Vanana.
Oh, she even has a little bow on her leg. What's she doing?
Oh, looks like she's keeping watch over the orchard for Veressa. And speaking of the orchard,
Veressa's
let's look at
favorite
some of Veressa's
food.
food favorites.
Okay.
Veressa's family owns the orchard,
Whoa.
so it looks like their fresh fruit made the
Pumpkin?
top of the list. Being so close to the volcano makes the Collective of Plenty a great farming area, so the fruit is even more delicious.
Oh, what
Ooh.
about that? What's the Epic Feast Showdown?
Well, it's actually a speed eating contest featuring a ton of delicious food.
The servings are that
What?
big? How do people even finish something like that?
Wait, that glizzy was
hungry, I
massive.
guess?
Holy.
Veressa will introduce the traveler to another one of her favorites in her
That
tribal
top
chronicle,
dog.
a fruit-flavored
Whoa.
mushroom.
And we're sure it's not poisonous?
Well, just think of it as a regional delicacy. It's supposed to taste really good. but
I'm
there's
so hyped for a
actually
new area in
legend about these
Genshin.
mushrooms in the
I've been
Collective of
waiting.
Plenty.
A legend?
Been waiting!
Most of the mushrooms are red, but according to the legend, if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Wait,
Oh.
what happened to
Wait,
the
they're
regular
mushrooms
mushroom?
now?
Isn't that a fungus?
Okay, so this might sound weird, but looks like that's all we can divulge for now.
Wait,
But
there are
don't worry,
fungi
all
in
will be revealed in
Natlan now
Veressa's
as
Tribal
well?
Chronicle.
That's pretty cool.
Whether you want to participate in the Epic Feast Showdown, unravel the mystery of the green mushrooms, or learn more about Veressa herself, be sure to check it out. Plus,
Okay.
you don't have to progress through the whole Natlan story to start her chronicle. And if completed within a certain time frame, travelers can earn primo gems and level up materials for Veressa.
Yeah!
During the Abyss invasion, Veressa was busy defending her tribe, right? The situation was so dangerous back then. I hope she didn't get hurt.
Well, Veressa may seem to move at her own pace, but don't be fooled.
Fair.
She's a fierce warrior of her tribe. As long as she can get herself in the zone.
Oh, you mean by eating 100 servings? of-
No! Well, okay, that is one way. But she also has a different method. So, Veressa grew up reading stories about Natlan's heroes, and she always dreamed of following in their footsteps. So she made herself a mask modeled after the one her idol Fiatenna wore. Whenever she wears
Oh,
the mask, it's like
so
she can
that's the
channel
mask.
hero she always wanted to be.
Oh, that's so sweet.
All right, let's take a look at her combat abilities.
Let's go.
Let me late again.
I still can't get over the Naruto run. Dun, dun.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Yeah.
Volcano kablam! Ultimate flying kick! Hi!
Okay, your kit looks kind of fun though. And like the
Oh my god, the
the
heart
art form.
effects.
The art form is kind of nice.
She even falls
That's
down.
very nice, actually.
That's so adorable.
Without the mask,
Wait, are you a
Veresa's movements
Cataclysm
can be a
user?
bit uncoordinated, awkward, and clumsy. But once she has the mask on, her demeanor does a complete 180.
Are you a Cataclysm?
Yeah, this girl's got wrestling skills.
Definitely. But the core of her kit is actually her plunging attack.
Oh, really?
Plunger?
Kind of different, right? Veressa uses the
I love
momentum
that.
of her charged attack
The
to
art
leap
they
into
had.
the air and then plunge toward her enemies. After unleashing her elemental skill, tapping her normal attack will allow her to quickly perform a charged attack and then attack with greater speed.
Wow.
Whoa,
She
okay.
seems a lot more lithe, and her moves seem more forceful.
Forceful is right. Veressa gains Night Soul points by hitting enemies with her plunging attack. When her Night Soul points
What the
reach
hell?
maximum level through this method,
Is that Weasel?
Veressa can enter a special state and consume Night Soul points to
The
unleash
money
an even
weasels are back for
stronger plunging
revenge.
So this must be the hero state you mentioned before, when she wears the mask and channels her idol. Wow, yeah, her
Overload?
moves definitely look so much more confident now.
That's for sure. The combination of her elemental skill, charged attack, and plunging attack is where the kit really shines.
The mask,
Plus,
dude.
when in this state, for a brief period of time after performing a plunging
That,
attack,
do you
Veressa
see
can
that?
unleash a special elemental burst.
Oh, I get it. So the on-screen indicator around her signals when you can unleash it.
Yep, and during her normal elemental burst, Veressa dons her mask, enters her special combat state, and unleashes a powerful flying kick against her enemies.
Whew, that's a strong kick.
Of course, adventuring isn't all about combat. Like
Oh.
the Saurians of her tribe, Veressa is good at sprinting, jumping, and smashing through obstacles in her way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that leg spinning animation when she sprints is just so cute.
Yeah, plus,
You can
if she
jump and
encounters
go
an obstacle
far,
on the
huh?
road, she can just leap right over it.
Yeah, she jumps pretty high.
Veressa's a great fighter when she needs to be, but she doesn't do too well in a competition setting. She's afraid of hurting other people.
Ah, okay, so she's all raw power and no control, huh? I bet Yansan could help with that. Veressa's one of her students, right?
Yes.
Oh.
And Yansan's
That's her
ancient
idol?
name means power.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
So if anyone can teach Veressa about wielding immense strength, it's her.
Oh, speaking of
I
Yansan,
do love the fact that
it
she's
seems
just
like our
holding a
travel guide has
taco.
some information about her.
She's just holding the taco. It's like,
Yes. These are
Yeah.
some of Yansan's tips for a successful visit to the Collective of Plenty. So, let's
Okay.
take a look at some of the recommended activities around her tribe. The Collective of Plenty is all about brute strength, so wrestling matches are a
Yeah.
popular activity, especially between people and Saurians.
What?
If you're interested, head to the wrestling arena to check it out.
Whoa, that looks like a close match.
Travelers might also spot matador Monitus around the outskirts of the tribe.
I get the name now. They definitely look like
It's one of those
bullfighters.
phlogiston
Or, I guess,
thingies.
Saurian fighters?
Are you supposed to hit it?
Anyway, these little guys are pranksters that like to taunt the Tatankasaurs with their banners. In true
Come
Collective
on
of Plenty
over, buddy.
fashion, the best way to get rid of them is by charging straight at them. Of course, we can't forget about the most popular pastime in the
Boom.
tribe, exercise. And since Ian-san is a professional trainer, a lot of people come to her for nutrition plans, training plans, and strength training exercises. I mean, she can do it all.
Yeah, but it's quite the contrast seeing her train people who are so much bigger than her. But once you learn about her personality, I feel like you don't even notice her height anymore. She just definitely seems dependable and supportive.
Definitely. So let's take a look at how all that training plays out in combat.
Okay, here we go.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set. Controlled breathing.
I do love the running thingy. Oh, she does have a... But she does have weights in it. Oh, wait. That sprite thingy was cool.
As you can see, Ian-san is an electro polearm user.
Polearm? But isn't that a barbell?
Hey, a barbell can be an effective weapon, but
True.
only in the hands of an experienced in-game professional, of course. So don't try this at home, travelers.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the barbell fighting to Ian-san.
With her elemental skill, Ian-san gains Night Soul points and dashes forward a certain distance.
Quick!
With her
Only
elemental burst,
10,000
Ian-san
HP?
unleashes a powerful ground
At level
pound
90?
and summons her limited edition
Do you
kinetic
not have
energy
any
skill
relics
for
on?
workouts to the field.
Or
What
artifacts?
does that do? The energy
Oh my
scale
God.
follows the active character and boosts their attack based on Ian-san's own attack and
Oh.
amount of Night Soul points. The more Night Soul points she has, the higher the boost.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So it's better for Ian-san's Night Soul points to remain high.
Yes, exactly. And that's where the energy scale's other function comes in. The energy scale logs the distance the active character has moved, excluding Ian-san herself. The more Ian-san's party members move, the more Night Soul points she gains, which means her attack buff is higher.
Wow, okay, so it all comes down to the amount of
Mhm.
exercise. Very fitting for a trainer. So
Okay,
Ian-san
that's
probably
kinda
works best with
niche.
characters who use movement abilities in combat.
That's true. Although, because of that, her buff isn't restricted to a specific AoE, so moving around is kind of the point. I'm sure travelers will figure out all
neat.
sorts of cool team comps.
That's so nice.
Okay.
Also, when a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul burst, Ian-san obtains the warming up effect through one of her talents, allowing her to continuously restore HP to your current active character for a period of time.
Oh, I like that.
So Veresa and Ian-san definitely have the best
Ian-san's
synergy,
training
huh?
comes in handy for exploration
Or maybe
as well. In the
Mavuika
Night
as well,
Soul's
to be
blessed
fair.
state, Ian-san's movement speed is enhanced, and holding the sprint button allows her to enter the even faster at rush state.
Wow, that's lightning fast. Looks like Ian-san's got some serious athletic ability. I really like
Okay.
how all her skills suit her profession.
Yeah, I feel like her training philosophy really shines through. It takes constant, dedicated practice to truly harness your power, and that's definitely what makes Ian-san so effective against her enemies.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of enemies, I see a danger notice here.
Danger.
Well, travelers
Lava
need to defeat
dragon
this creature to
statue.
get Veresa's ascension materials. It uses scalding lava and rocks to attack its foes, so make sure you're prepared, travelers.
This monster kind of reminds me of the lava enemies we faced before. The ones afraid of pyro attacks.
Oh, you're right. It's like an extreme version of those enemies, and it works in a similar way. Hit it with enough pyro attacks and it will change form, giving you an
Oh.
opportunity to strike. Now is
Okay.
also the perfect time to talk about an improvement to the boss tracking system. Starting in version 5.5, clicking on a boss icon on the map will allow you to more quickly navigate to its location.
Oh, nice. Well, that should make farming a lot easier.
All right, I'd say it's
Okay.
about time for our first break.
Oh, wait, we forgot something important.
Oh, of course! The event wishes. In the first
Oh.
half of version 5.5,
Veresa and
we'll have
Chaeyoung.
event wishes from Veresa and Xianyun. Ian-san will also enjoy a
Oh.
drop rate boost. Plus, a new 5-star catalyst, Vivid Notions, will be featured on the weapon
Okay, it's
banner.
that cat.
And in the second half
Oh.
of version 5.5, we'll
Shilona,
have
you're
returning
back.
event wishes for Shilonen and
Well,
Venti.
All
I
right,
know who to
now
get.
we can actually take our first break. See you soon!
Shilona and Venti. Veresa. What the?
沃鲁之邦是一个什么样的地方？
Go Go
是一
Veresa.
个充满力量的宇宙的地方
0326.
那么他们这个部族里面的人解决问题的哲学就是
I assume that's when
那我
Veresa
们在设计这个区域
releases.
地图的时候啊，就希望大世界、角色和龙都有这种力大专飞的感觉。比方说在探索的时候啊，碰到跨
Oh
不了的
yes,
悬崖，
I
我觉得
totally
跑得够
understand.
快就能够顺势起飞；碰到一定要过的河流，我觉得跑得够快就可以水上漂。包括碰到一些复杂地形，我觉得
yes.
跑得够快就能够打通隧道、改变地形，等等等等。
那沃鲁之邦的人在日常生活中有什么有意思的事情吗？
我想起来，这有一
What
款
team is he
知名的
playing?
风味饮
Ian-san,
就是用沃
Shilonen,
鲁之邦盛产的水果加入这种猛烈
Mavuika,
撞击做出来的。
and
其中
someone
这个
else.
充满烈度的撞击啊是关键。毕竟我觉得这个叫做大力。
Oh, you can get recipes for things like that? Is it Siege Win?
那这次做火山有什么灵感吗？
这个嘛，我总觉得啊之前纳塔的生态还缺少一点狂野，而火山天然就具有的野性美，则可以很好的弥补这一块。不过我们开发的同学啊，对这个设计的想法还不太同意。 我觉得火山吧，就应该激烈的喷发。火山应该像死火山一样沉静。
Electro slime.
那最后啊，我们努力的满足了双方的需求，让它一会儿沉静，
Oh,
一会儿喷发。
那除了夸张的风景，
yeah, it doesn't work.
有没有什么有趣的内容在等待着大家体验呢？
当然也是有的。比如说啊，这个小家伙的故事。
It's a little guy.
来高潮。我们这个版本有狂野的自然生态，有激情对撞的场景，甚至还有夸张的地方传奇等着大家。也希望大家能够喜欢 5.5 版本的游戏内容。
Oh, are these new legends things challenges? Okay.
Hello, travelers! Welcome back to the version 5.5 special program.
Welcome back. Does everyone still remember the volcanic eruption we saw earlier? Well, the eruptions are actually getting a lot more intense.
That seems like a bad omen.
Yeah. Travelers will need to investigate the volcano to learn more. And to do that, travelers will need to wait for the right moment and head to the very top of a circular isle known as the Skyfire Circlet, which sits right above the volcano.
You know, being so close to the crater really does look very dangerous, but wow, is it stunning.
Once you make it to the top, you can use a special method to enter the volcano and follow a mechanical dragon into an underground ruin.
This is underground? Whoa, you can see the hole there. Whoa. It looks really good though. It does look really good. Yeah, looks so cool. Whoa. Okay. I assume that's a world quest.
It's so majestic. I thought the inside of a volcano would be nothing but lava and rock, but this place is more like a city.
There have long been legends in Natlan that speak of a sacred city and a volcano. And that's exactly what this place is. It's the sacred city of Tolan, built by the Dragonborn of ages past.
Wow, the shattered sky looks so cool, and these mechanisms look so advanced.
Yeah. Travelers might notice a certain resemblance to the secret source automaton. And that's because everything you see here, the secret source servants, the dragons circling the sky, the giant structures, are all relics from the age of the ancient dragons.
Those flying ones are called secret source dragon idols, right? Wow, we can actually ride them!
Okay.
This dragon technology is really impressive.
So unfortunately, due to the previous war between dragons and humans, along with years of abyssal corrosion, the city doesn't operate like it should.
The war between dragons and humans? What happened?
A few clues were revealed in Ochkanatlan, but there are more secrets to uncover this time, and travelers will need the help of a very special Saurian along the way.
Ooh, I'm guessing that means it's time for another adventure with Little One?
Absolutely, that's right. Travelers might remember that during the Cinder City World Quest in version 5.2, a mysterious dragonborn said venturing to a sacred city was the key to dispelling the Flame Lord's blessing and unraveling the mysteries surrounding Little One. I know a lot of people can't wait to get to the bottom of that curse and learn more about the so-called Chosen of Dragons. And it looks like exploring this place might give you some answers.
Not just answers, but also rewards. A total of 400 Primo Gems in exploration mission rewards are up for grabs by exploring the new 5.5 regions. These rewards will be available through version 5.6, so don't miss out.
Okay.
All right, let's get into the version 5.5 events.
Yes, similar to the Sacred Dragon City, our first event gives travelers the chance to learn about Natlan's past.
Tournament of Glory and Bloom.
Oh wait,
So
you get
it's a
Auroron for
competition.
free?
Yeah. The name of the event is a reference to the Bloomflower Trials, a kind of competition that hasn't been held in Natlan for a long time.
Ooh.
Gina
mysterious.
ensam.
So why is it being held now after so
Orisa,
much time?
Baba,
Well,
Eva.
the main reason is to
Okay.
help an ailing Saurian.
Oh,
Wait,
the
you have
little
a bow?
Tapetnosaur wearing the hat.
Yeah, he's a brave little Saurian who contracted a rare illness during the fight against the Abyss. So the tribal chiefs enlisted the help of a professional Saurian vet, Aoife.
Hey, Kukuku's there too.
Of course. He's Aoife's assistant after all, and a very capable one at that.
No way, bro!
Yes way, bro! According to Aoife, if we want to save this Saurian, we need to collect sacred flame crystals, a special resource that can be obtained when tribes fight against each other during the Bloomflower trials.
Oh, I would do anything to help that little guy.
I know. And luckily, the 6 tribal chiefs agree. But that's not the only purpose of the tournament. Mawika sees it as a chance for a different kind of competition to unite her people. And she's even funding the event herself.
Some of Wika's being
So
gonna
if all
be
6
here.
tribes are
Okay.
participating, I wonder which team the Traveler will join. How does that work?
My own.
Right. Let me explain the event gameplay.
Take it away.
This event has 2 different kinds of gameplay: the Bloomflower Trials and Saurian Treasure Seeker. In the Bloomflower Trials, travelers will fight alongside their companions in an inter-tribal competition that puts their
Charlotte.
offensive and defensive capabilities to the test.
Charlotte
For
is here.
example, this is an offensive battle with Mualani. In offensive battles, you need to break through the enemy's defensive barriers to capture their stronghold. Your allies will provide valuable support on the battlefield. Use their skills to your advantage to complete various stage events and seize the enemy's main base.
And
Okay.
this one with Veressa must be a defensive battle.
That's right. In defensive battles, you need to prevent your flag from being destroyed and work with your allies to protect your base.
Wow, so it's a true standoff between the tribes.
Uh-huh. In this event, when you're competing, you're having fun.
Okay, so what about the Saurian Treasure Seeker?
Basically, travelers need to guide Saurians on a treasure hunt by switching the indicated direction at various intersections while collecting treasure and avoiding hazards along the route, like hilichurl patrols and lava eruptions.
Ooh,
Yeah.
looks fun.
Plus, different Saurians have different abilities, so make sure to choose the best route. Oh, I should also mention, completing this event will give travelers the chance to invite Auroron to their party.
Yeah.
Version
Free.
5.5 also has other exciting events in store. The first one is a more light-hearted co-op event. Travelers can either randomly match with other players or team up with friends.
Co-op with friends is always so fun.
Yeah, in this event, the goal is to collect as many adventure coins as possible. Interact with item boxes scattered around the challenge arena to obtain key resources to secure victory.
Oh, so the items help you mess with other players and prevent them from earning points?
Yeah, that's right. Plus,
Oh, no.
everyone has a designated character, so make sure to use their skills to your advantage.
Whoa, 4 Mawikas? I can't even tell them apart. So I guess if you're gonna mess with another player, then you better target the right one.
Oh, definitely. Especially because rewards are on the line.
So this next
Oh,
event
no.
looks like it takes place at the People of the
Rhythm
Springs.
Ball
That's
Mest.
right. It's called Rhythm
Mestli?
Ball Metzli. Mualani
Mes-
invited the traveler to her
Metzli?
tribe for a special music festival. Shilonen and Mizuki are going to be
Ooh.
there too.
Sounds nice and relaxing. I feel like Shilonen needs that in her life.
True. In this event, the goal is to strike incoming balls with the paddle to smash the blocks.
Okay.
The paddle's element changes based on your character's elemental type, so you can even trigger elemental reactions.
Okay,
All
that's
you
kind
need
of
to do
cool.
is hit the balls to the beat to defeat the boss.
Oh, well, that doesn't seem too hard.
No, but this next event might be.
Oh.
So, Unlimited Fighting Championship features 5 stages of
Oh,
high
no.
difficulty combat challenges. Each stage is divided into 2 halves. In the first half, you need to follow the directions specified in the challenge to earn buffs, which should give you an edge
Okay.
in the second half as you face off
Wait,
against formidable
34
bosses.
health bars?
Your chosen difficulty
Huh?
determines the max HP of the bosses.
Wait, 9,999 times HP multiplier? Is that even possible to defeat?
Well, let's just say the highest difficulty doesn't take the word challenge lightly.
Huh.
Okay, well, This next event has to do with artifacts. So within the event period, you can earn double the artifact drops. So if you need to do some artifact farming, don't miss out.
Double
Travelers
artifacts.
can also look forward to a new artifact domain.
Oh, this is
and
it.
2 new artifact sets in version 5.5.
Oh, let me
nice.
see.
Yep, and plus, I heard the Long Night's Oath set tells the story of Lightkeepers who fought against the Abyss and Not Cry.
Lightkeepers?
Okay.
Wow.
Wait, is that second one for Skirk? Look at that watch and the plume.
Absolutely. So be sure
I say
to check out the
watch,
story
but it's a
behind the artifact
sans,
set
but...
if you're interested. All right, moving
Skirk.
on to Repertoire of Myriad Melodies.
Ooh, are we getting a rhythm game
Skirk.
update?
Absolutely. Certain Natlan OSTs
Oh.
will now be available in the game.
Cool. I'm sure people have been waiting for that.
Future
I
updates
have
will
been.
continue to add more music. In addition, Natlan and Venti-inspired score themes will be added to the Treasure of Myriad Melodies shop, so check them out if you're interested. Plus,
Okay.
in the new update, you can now play the rhythm game in the Serenity Pot.
Nice.
Version 5.5 is also
Oh,
adding
Venti?
new permanent envisaged echoes challenges for Venti and Dia.
And
Complete
Dia.
them to earn their
Okay.
corresponding echoes.
Ooh, Dia's flames are so cool. Oh, and Venti's echoes look like feathers in Cecilia's. Very fitting.
So check them out if you're interested.
Yeah, and good luck with the challenges.
Travelers can also look forward to some Genius Invocation TCG updates, including new character and action cards.
So don't miss out, Genius Invocation fans.
All right. Next up on the agenda is...
Our break for the 3rd redemption code. See you on the other side, travelers.
We see who's rerunning. Shilonen and Venti, and then
Get
Shayun.
moving and burn fat.
Shilone, Venti, and Shayun.
Are we ready? Let's go.
Coach Ian-san
Gotta warm up those
0326.
muscles, so let's get our bodies moving.
Yeah, Venti.
Now, onto jump rope. Here we go. Keep pushing.
And Ian-san is
Next
in
up
the
is
first
high knee.
phase.
Let's go. You got it, coach. Now, increase the speed. Oh, gotta sprint it out.
Venti's second phase with
Looking good.
Shilonen.
Now, into a wide squat.
And you can get a free Auroron from an event if you don't have it. If you don't have an Auroron, you can get a free one.
Amazing, coach. Keep it up. You can do it. Hang in there. We're gonna alternate punches and knee drives. Keep that core tight. Yes, coach. Finally, stretch it out.
Stretch it
Cool down
out.
time.
1, 2, 1, 2.
All right, that's it for today's session. See you tomorrow. Don't miss out.
Ian-san looks so happy.
Welcome back.
Woo! Let's jump right into some system optimizations.
Oh?
First, the Sanctifying Elixir, which travelers
Yeah,
can use
I
to
saw
generate
this.
artifacts, now has a guarantee.
I saw this.
Ooh, what kind of guarantee?
So starting in 5.5, for artifacts defined with Sanctifying Elixir, as you
Oh,
raise
wait,
them to maximum
it says-
level, at least 2 substat enhancements along the way are guaranteed to be applied to your targeted substats.
Okay.
Hopefully, this improves the leveling experience.
Yeah, definitely sounds like it'll be easier to get the artifact you're aiming for. This next update should also be useful.
Okay, that's cool.
In version 5.5, the treasure compass will now be able to detect more treasure locations, including the new kind of Manitus in the Collective of Plenty region.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
so
very
that
nice.
should make it easier to farm those primo gems.
Exactly. Plus, in addition to the boss tracking update we mentioned earlier, there will also
Way
be
more
updates to
earlier
the
than
mail
HSR.
system. So be sure to check out the developers' discussion
What?
for further details.
And we also have a piece of out-of-game news to share. So, Genshin Impact is teaming up with Seagate to release an external SSD. Let's take a
What?
closer look at the collab.
Well, Genshin has had the optimized artifacts. They had that for a while. It's just that now you're guaranteed rolls. They had that before Honkai Star Rail. It's just that now you're guaranteed 2 rolls. So if you craft one with like pyro damage, with crit rate, crit damage substats. Yeah, that's the.
5.5 travel guide.
You're guaranteed 2 substat rolls. That's basically it.
But guys, it's been so fun. We hope you've enjoyed it. We've really
So if you can craft a pyro damage goblet with crit rate, crit damage, you're guaranteed 2 of those rolls to be crit rate and crit damage. And or crit damage, I guess I should say. That's the optimize. It's not really crafting. It's just that they're guaranteeing 2 substat rolls.
Veressa has one. It's got to be food themed, right? It's going to be like mini donuts or
we got the
tacos, just like flying out.
The sanctifying elixir thingy to craft specific things in like 5.0.
3-second rule.
Well, I am super excited for everyone to get the chance
Which
to
is
meet
quite a
Veressa
while back now, to be
have
fair.
fun with her in game, learn a little bit more about her. I don't know, can't wait. And I'm still thinking a little bit about just that sacred city of Tolan, learning more about that. It just seemed super interesting to just explore this whole different world within a world in a way.
World in a
exciting.
world.
Yeah. Well, it's time for us to say goodbye. So bye, travelers.
Bye bye.
See you in game.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Oh. Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Very nice. Okay. Now we're back. Yeah, so basically in 5.0 they added the sanctifying elixir, but it's basically they're just basically guaranteeing substat rolls, which is very nice. Basically, I guess it's just to make it easier to get the substat you want, because no one wants to create a pyro damage goblet and then get absolute fucked. Then you just get fucked.
When
That's
Super
like,
Mario
oh, man.
Wonder came out, I wanted to change the rating and make this game even.
I was like, what the hell is that? It's a YouTube video that continued playing on autoplay. Autoplay. I was like, what the hell is that? But it's just YouTube. Change the title. Oh yeah. Main story. Wait, hold up. I have to do this since one also. I guess I can leave it at that for now. Okay. What was this at? 2 or 3? Can't even remember. Well, it's 3 now. Go Weiss. Wait, how long is this quest? I just realized this might be a long quest. But we should be towards the end of it. The Ballet Twins? Oh, we're going here. It's not long. Oh, nice. It can't be that long. I played like half an hour like yesterday or whatever. And I've already played like an hour or 2 hours.
It appears we're the first to arrive.
Very
I
nice.
thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans!
Oh yeah, right. I need to remember that. Apparently I'm a Phaeton fan. You're right.
For sure.
Sure.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but
the goat.
You're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great.
I am the goat.
I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Oh, is that an invite?
Huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Okay, maybe not.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
I've never met anyone that this terrifying.
The music playlist they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Yes, please.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
How is that coming along? Oh, yeah, I get to play as Hugo. Again. He actually is so tall, like... He's taller than, like, the fridge, basically. Like, he's so tall. Bro, he's a skyscraper! Lycon. Him and Lycon. No, Lycon's taller, right? Because Lycon is, like, bending forward. Is he? Maybe not. Actually, I don't know. Let's see, who is taller? They're like ass tall, but Lycon does bend forward to assert the dominance. Grunt.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established.
Oh yes, Mockingbird.
That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon. Have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own.
So this is how you built this?
The idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
The Phantom Thieves.
Mockingbird. It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society.
Wait, that's what mockingbirds are known for? I didn't actually know that.
Oh.
So wait, hold up. I guess
Nearly forgot.
I guess I learned something new.
You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
Oh.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
Mm-hmm.
Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
That's like the most difficult thing of them all. Okay. Ambi?
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Damn. Again? Bro really said again. Damn it, Hugo. It's always you.
I didn't expect the coordinates.
Oh, I get the Ambi as well. Okay, then. That makes this less painful. Oh, and Vivian helps me out.
So, are you familiar with this place?
That's nice. I got help from Vivian.
If they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Ouch. Dum. Oh. Oh? Boss?
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby.
Like right next door.
Over here.
Console. Special event.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
No.
There's something wrong with the circuit.
Oh, you don't say.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
True. Unless...
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, go.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Okay. I want to do all of these before, right? Because otherwise it's gonna be a pain. Just do that. Yoink.
The circuit is fixed.
Oh,
we should now be
Vivian.
able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Hmm?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Nope, you're wrong. So,
you've got
sorry.
the wrong person.
Yeah, wrong person.
But my instincts are telling me that you have to be Phaethon. Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along. And I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo?
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best.
Wait, who's your favorite movie director, Ambi?
The door's finally open.
Go, Ambi, go. You like your design, Vivian.
Proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy.
Isn't that?
This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
In position.
Ouch.
Copy.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Let's go. Jesus, that's loud.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Evade now. I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Damn, no need to be like that, Hugo. Can you two stop?
A difficult foe, that one.
I agree.
Let us leave this place at once.
Kinda annoying.
Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
In position.
Yes. Move, please.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Is that why you're following me around, Vivian? Because before, I swear she used to, like, just go and target people. You.
Loyalty.
That's cool.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
You're blocked off by a Oh.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
Should we talk it over again?
We should go over it all again. You know, just in case anyone's not fully on board.
There's no need, Master Proxy. Our top priority right now is to crack the mechanisms as soon as possible.
It's just a simple mechanism. I can handle it so, Lycon. You better not.
Yeah.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Yeah. You want Ambi? I agree. Ambi, I agree. Let's go.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Okay. Wait. Light up all the data. Congrats! Oh, hi Vivian. There's a dog. This way.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Yep.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'm real, you know.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Why do you like Phaethon, by the
I'm happy
way?
to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light, the one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff, but as for Hugo and Lycon... Let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
True.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, not a huge problem.
Oh. Skill issue. Hold up.
Dodge.
Okay, I was finally able to group them a bit. Like, holding on me, dude. Oh, you are different. Great. Oh no, the married couple.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
Yeah, you have
That's
to.
a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. but you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
It always feels so weird to look at like this.
Going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Whoa. This is a bit, that's a bit mad.
You've become slow.
Oh, look at this. The mom and dad are fighting again. Mom and dad.
Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down.
Grr.
Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Me.
Great, it worked.
Oh. Is everybody here now? Oh, the gang is here. Okay. Vivian is right. Vivian, you're a bit creepy.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll
Yeah.
go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
So, How does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
You asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I?
Whoa.
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
What
do you mean by that?
From Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I kinda get it. I kinda get
understand
it.
where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please.
Despite a bad ending, once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone.
Okay. I got a message on my phone, had to look at it. Jesus, it's always so loud. Whoa. That's a giant ass crystal.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone.
I think it is.
If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be an
sacrifice.
We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
Oh.
That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them, and that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
What?
But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Oh.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
Off balance.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Stay calm now.
This is kind of easy though. Oh, it's gone. Sorry, I got another message. Jesus, he's always so loud. But this time I was prepared. Hugo! Apartment messages are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I
am
loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me,
Oh?
do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle. You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into top center circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done.
Oh.
Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man. I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it
Even if it
takes.
means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour. Before dawn, someone has to do it.
I don't think
I
so.
don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say, but this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become
Abyss mentioned. Oh, Hugo. You do have your sight is pretty cool though. Whoa. That's your ability?
What you deserve.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Of course.
It's time.
Are you surprised?
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Flip the switch.
Truth be told, Proxy.
That's right.
All right, you got me. But too bad.
Oh.
I have my own methods.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
Oh.
He has inherited the seed of evil.
Oh.
Do not let it take root.
I accidentally skipped the
When
part.
the time comes, you must be the one.
Clang.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Whoop. Oh.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo,
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Let's head back. Oh.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Whoa.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see, Lord Phaethon.
Whoa. Oh, should we return to the video store with us? Are you okay? Okay. Sure. You are one of us now. Give. I think the only thing left is go rest, right? Warm bed. That would be nice. Nice. And that's that. We're gonna end it here. Because I haven't eaten, it's 3:30, so at 3 PM and I have not eaten lunch nor breakfast, so I'm gonna go and eat. Peace out.